done anything important yet. Stack paper. Thank you. Okay, give my turn to you. It's paper 3 right now. Yeah, I hope you're all just doing well. Resist that. That's right, I still don't have... I need to go talk to the shopkeeper. There might be something of interest in there. Oh, look, on the wall, there's... nothing. It's just a normal, boring wall. You ready for it this time? Fine looking at old spots like this from now on. Oh no, it spotted me! Another one of these guys. Speed up, everyone. Paper. Stack paper. Oh yeah, happy Pride Month, Jeff. Hope you're doing well. Need to turn off the Pokemon because it's really awkward during this. It's Pikachu! Oh. My last person has frozen in time. I don't think you're high enough level to fix that yet. You do remember this. There we go. That'll heal everyone up. Bring them back. Combos are powerful in this game. So let's see. I think I could have done the shop prepper thing a while ago. There's probably nothing vital in the storage locker there, just something useful. No, this is fine. I don't think there's anything to steal from there. Run away! Yes, let's save our progress. While I don't think there's anything important in that thing, we could go check it. So we're gonna. Yes, let's loop. We can get 2 things done here that I haven't been able to. So we can get the line from the shopkeeper, as well as talking to Issa. That's super fast. Hello. Oh yeah, get the fishing in. Technically, this is the last day of the month. Oh. Thank you so much for the sub, Leon. Always appreciate it. Shop, so you... Huh, even maybe the glasses, I recognize you. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, before you forget. Anything about locked doors in the house? Ah, yes. It's unlocked by one of those word locks. Let's see. I remember. The phrase to it is... It's the storage room. It's the storage room side. I don't unlock it if you just said storage room. Don't look at me like that. By the way, there's not much in there. Nonetheless, I hope it helps you in your journey tomorrow. Okay, we have the password there. Issa, are you over here? Issa. Sif. Woke up on the wrong side of the bed. I get it. Anyways, I was just looking at the favor tree. This is pretty cool. Cute joke. Yeah, it is. Glad you agree. No, you always make the joke. You have to keep some sort of routine and stay sane. Always think a joke from it. Uh-huh. Dream industry. Yeah, yes. You both laugh. Laughing out before, so you raise your hand. Raise side. Do the hand thing again. You're too curious. You'll have to ask later. Ah, that was funny. Do you want to talk before you go? How can I help you? Do I need help with anything? Well, maybe, kind of. It seems serious. You have a big problem he needs help with? You steal yourself. Okay, well, I'd rather you ask everyone else if they need help first. Mine might take some time. Huh. That's so long it might take some time. This be really important to him. You nod seriously. Heh, so serious. So, yeah. Make sure to help everyone do whatever you need to do first. The hand thing? What? You do the same gesture he does every time you talk to him at this time. Bring your hand towards his shoulder, then sharply taking your hand back. So it looks suggests they're confused. Then suddenly stills. Well... I was, trying to touch your shoulder. As, like... a bro thing? Huh? But I remembered you don't like to be touched. I remembered my move, so I didn't touch you. So it's okay. Sorry. Let's try and touch your shoulder. You're not sure how to react to this. Ah, see, this is why I didn't do it. Because you do that face every time people try to touch you. I'm sorry. I'll try to remember. Sorry. Okay, you're confused, but... feels like he thinks you don't want to be touched. You don't want to think about this anymore. Anyway! Kitties! She's got more in her dorm. Bonnie, we have a chance if we can remember her favorite foods. Honey. Adrian. What do you want? Oh, thank you so much, Leon. And you hit stay. Or you pick stay. Either way. Wonderful person you interacted with. Can I help with anything? Help me? I don't want your help. I don't want any help with anything. Yep. I don't. You're stupid. You don't know me. So I don't want you to help me. I don't know you? You really don't. Even a little bit. You only know what my three favorite foods are, stupid. Okay. I do. Huh? You love... Onigiris? Nope. I don't want your help with anything. Ever. I did not pay attention to what they like. Or in ads, but... we're gonna be redoing some of the stuff. So I see no real reason to stop. Unfortunately, I don't have an easy way to loop until we get later into the dungeon. So I gotta get into that first part still. And then I can loop. Tutorial enemy that I have to go. Still, house must be crawling with them. Let's, you strike. Anyway, slowing you down. Why don't we all die? Not dead yet? Strike again. Not dead. Hey, Bruce. Not dead, not dead, not dead, not dead. There we go. Apparently I'm breaking a little bit more. I got it! This game does have warnings, so I imagine we're gonna break a bit more. Kill it one strike, or they'll notice your attack lowered. Go rock! Also, welcome back from ads. Siffrin? You jump, you laugh awkwardly. Take the lead, take the lead, take the lead. They're all counting on you. Let's scare them by acting weird. Got a memory of sadness. You'll always remember this. When equipped, sadness will flee from you. Actually, that sounds quite nice. This feels like it's gonna be a lot more convenient. No time! Is there anything in this room? I don't think there was. Just tonics and whatnot. The tutorial storage room tells me what all of these do. I don't have the thingamabob. Forget it in town, then? Yeah, we'll get scratched. This is fine. This floor, but with all the keys. Save us a little bit of time. Stupid, stupid, stupid. My body hurts. Did buy and stream this game initially because someone compared it to Drakengard. That's a series I haven't played. I do have the collector's edition of the PS3 game, though, which I think was the third one. The story room. What? Well, let's go inside then. Hey, Ro. That's fair, Sachi. It's a Paturian Vingardian translation dictionary. You open a page of Vingardian words starting with T. Tedrin. What does Tectrum mean? It's someone who doesn't speak up very often, Boniface. Oh, like Frin. Okay. Yes, like Siffrin. Hey, I speak up sometimes. Not really, Sif. My teacher always says we gotta speak up more. You're an adult, so why don't you speak up more, stupid? Why don't you? You just don't have much to say. Simpler just let people talk. I just don't have much to say. It's nice to hear y'all talk. Oh. Aww. That's cute. It's a lovely thing to say, Siffrin. Huh? Feels like we tamed a wild animal, doesn't it? Perfect analogy. Maybe soon we'll be able to pet them. Oh crap, stop. Just imagine makes me feel emotional. They're making fun of you. You hide your face under your hat. See? See how you went back into a shy, skittish animal? All this hard work. Wasted. You walk away. Many different languages. Giving you a headache. It's filled with different languages. Same thing as the other side. Okay, there's not much in here, as I figured there probably wasn't, since this was something we could get pretty early on. I just never did. Okay, so we gotta beat this boss in order to find out or re-figure out what Bonnie's first food is. Big ball head. Big ball head! Wait, something's happening. You can probably assume it's the current craft type. It helped, let me know and analyze. Attack, I suppose I could have used a shield. This should be fine. I don't think this enemy can freeze us yet. Finish this combo, then start on a paper combo. It'll heal us if nothing else. Paper. Ow. I have a little bit of healing. Paper combo. Should bring back a healer. Honestly, this might be the hardest out of all of the enemies. Until we get to the king. Heal up you. Heal up you. Okay. Scissors. Scissors. Nope, not quite it. Slow you down. So as a reminder, my main character keeps getting EXP, period. The rest get reset whenever I loop. Alright, a little bit of camping time. We take a little break then. Yada da da da. So Bonnie just loves rice, not onigiri. Okay. I would argue rice balls are rice, but still. Our fastest way, again, is just to restart this location with all the keys. Oh, it's been 1, 2, 3. You just passed your 12th, 20th loop. Is that a lot or too little still? Back to it. If there's a library, it's to the left. I remember that much. Going around grabbing the vials real quick. Cafe Arena. I have so many word things that I haven't gotten yet. So we're looking stuff in the library for our research lady. A dial. Name was escaping me. We're looking for Maribel's room for more about the papers she's over. We're working on figuring out Bonnie's foods. That's right, that room is locked. Library's on the next floor along with your room, isn't it? Oh no, it is here. We already have it, that's why you got the weird scene there. Theater scripts. Don't worry, Sif. You'll be able to see some plays soon. So, there's something I've always wondered. What is it, Bonnie? Well, you know that stage play friend brought to us to, where we got the last door to open the house? Is it? The main characters, the two men kissed on the mouth, right? Oh, gems. Shush, I want to hear this. And so, when people kiss on the mouth in plays, they don't really kiss, right? They have some transparent paper in between their lips don't touch, right? What? What? Uh-huh, what? Still funny, actually. Yeah, Bonnie, they definitely have paper in between. Huh. Yeah, I knew it. No one would ever kiss someone on the mouth in a play. Not in front of everyone. Not in front of everyone. Oh, that's really good. Boniface, this is why you're my favorite. Woohoo! Tick, Olympic 4, something, cursing cha-cha-cha. No family tales. So, the House of Change is the name of the believe, but the house is the name of the place? And there's more than one house in Vanguard. And a house is where people live. Such a confusing language. No, it's not that so bad. It makes sense. If you'd like to know more about the House of Change, yes, recommend me a book. But let's be quick about it. Okay, yes, alright. I think you should write this one. Life-changing magic of changing yourself. This one's a little abstract, but it's about all our beliefs in change God. Living with striving to change with ourselves, while keeping our ever-changing God in our thoughts. This book explains pretty well the belief that a lot of people in the Vanguard live by. Interesting that you only have one deity. Easy to keep track of, I suppose. Oh yeah, what do you have in Kablu then? We have gods, spirits, expressions. The nuance gets a little lost in Vanguardian. Expressions for everything. Oh, so how many expressions do you have then? A dozen? A few thousand. You're not sure how many deities you worship. What? So many! Do you have to keep track of all of them? Of course not! You have to pray to the ones you need. And there's me, the expression of search, the expression of writing, the expression in creator craft, and lately the expression of battle and victory, I suppose. Cool. That's pretty neat. I hope the expressions of change God bless upon us journey. Oh, The diary, Siffrin. The diary is in the library. Oh yeah, you guys don't do that in Dharma too. It's probably driven as well. So, do you know that belief in creatures change, right? Sometimes when people change, they might not feel any attachment to the people they were before. Or they might want to trace who they were to just disappear from their sight. And so some houses let it widely known that you give away items that remind you too much of who you were. Like diaries. But those items, are they given away to be disposed of? Most items are, but the diaries in particular are usually kept by houses. It's common knowledge, though. I personally find it weird. Even if it changed that much, I wouldn't want people to read my thoughts. It's more of a gesture, right? Letting go of your past self, names and any office signifiers are erased by the house anyway. But mostly, it's about history. Isn't it fun to be able to pick up a diary written by someone very long ago? See big historical events from their perspective? More than giving away a part of who you were. I think a lot of people actually give their diaries away, so it's like, look, Mom, I wrote a book in this library. Huh, I can understand that then. Huh. You have anyone reading your deepest thoughts even years in the future completely removed from you. Gross. Again, not good, it's weird. You also love drama, so you happily pick the gaudiest, sparkiest diary you see. Oh, that one looks fairly recent. We could read a little bit, like a tiny bit. We don't have time, is what I'd usually say, but I'd also love to think about boring, mundane, everyday problems for a bit. Oh dear diary, save us from thinking about our problems. Oh, well, take a page. One page and then we're going. I'm reading again? Okay, Everyone's huddles around her. Melba takes a deep breath and opens straight in the middle. Okay. My mom told me to clean my room today. I hate cleaning my room. My room isn't even dirty. Why doesn't she understand? Also, Dad noticed no one can say the name of the island north of here anymore. I tried to say it yesterday. I got like the weirdest headache for hours. I might trick my friends into saying it tomorrow. The rest is just doodles of a little girl laughing at Percy. Ah, the island north of Vanguard. I remember when it happened. Well, remember isn't the right word, is it? We all just know something happened. Entire stretch of land disappearing from people's minds doesn't happen often, does it? Oh, I think my village was really close to it. My sister said it was all everyone could talk about for weeks. Oh, that's so frightening. I'm glad whatever happened, she didn't get caught up in it. Oh, yeah. Still, country's name. What was it again? Oh, I think it was something like... Don't! Say it! Crab. Huh? That's an interesting diary entry. No family tales. What? Wow, a secret passage. Nice one, but you're the phone that found it, buddy. You wink. Isabel, don't let that wink distract you. Crap. Wait! You've already moved on. You too. We should get go. Give me a second. Give us a second, Maribel. Through the titles, mumbling one after your breath. Lost Inland, the history of Pepper, what to do when you're sad and there's no chocolate around. Ah, here, at the very bottom. Pepper Essay Family Tale. Where? What now? Who checked it out? Someone called Charles Choquette. Charles Choquette? Oh. That's the Bungalier doormat. Same book you want, Mademoiselle? So he has it. The Boulangier in Doormat. I don't know that word. Is that the flower seller? No, croissant seller, apparently. Well, I'll have to check after we beat the king and before I go away. What? What are we talking about? What about you, Siffron? You were looking around. Did you find the book you were looking for? Huh? A book? Were you looking for a book? I was, but it's fine. Hey, are you ignoring us? What's happening? Is this another secret quest? If you say it's fine, then it is. Well, let's get going, everyone. I just about look at each other's eye. The Burning Doormat might have checked out a family tale. Let's go back to Doormat and let Arga know. Okay. That was the main reason I was here. We go beat the boss and have the next scene. We'll be clear for what Bonnie likes. And then on the next floor, in theory, I'll be able to snag Maribel's stuff. We'll be one step closer to having everyone's problems solved. Level y'all 47. Okay. And alone for don't we? We've definitely done this thing before. Strong sadness again, yada yada. Feel good. We're gonna do scissors. Now we can go straight to paper, I suppose. Got myself time frozen. This will be fine. I get so many attacks to slow down. That's right, it just heals itself instead. Nope, can't freeze her. Let's speed everyone up instead of slow them down. We'll slow you down on the flip side. Just protect people. Then we'll start building scissor. Yeah, the triple hit just isn't very good. It's weird. I hit crit on all of them. It was still only 350 damage. My normal attack's slightly higher than that. So with this, I'll have 2 out of 3 have a chance at the last one at least. Give a thumbs up. Fishad. She likes Fishad as well. Oh, it's alright actually. Uh-huh. Eat yours. Yummy. Been looping for a while. You know you might be tired of some of them. They're all different and delicious still. How long did it take to Bonnie to share all the snacks for today? You're really talented cook, Bonnie. Huh? Well, of course I am, stupid. So I wanted to make sure you eat good things so you can be happy and not sad. That's so. Thank you for taking care of us, Bonnie. Yeah, thanks, Bon Bon. You're the best, Bon Bon. Y'all clap your hands. Memory of safe rooms. You'll always remember this. When equipped, Memory of safe rooms let you recover all your HP after a battle ends. That's definitely not bad. Ready. Now we gotta do some two-part looping again. Gotta start all the way at the beginning again. I feel like I forgot him. What you're doing your last soup. Yeah, whatever. Must not have been important. Hey, have you thought about doing a sleepover tonight? I'll let everyone know. Talk to you later. Oh, you know, and wink. Okay. You. What advice me? She goes, those you can get. Third of a pastry, but aren't you one of them saviors traveling yada yada yada? Delicious bread croissants if you want some instead. No, you found. Incredible, incredible. I've never seen anyone give such delicious saying yada yada. Can't skip this one for some reason. Let her in here. Too many dangerous things. Hey, Elvis. Going well so far. Hope you're having it going. You're working the year and that she might not be able to. Good luck tomorrow. Oh yeah, I need to let Odal know. Not just talk to him. Oh, Siffrin, you look rested. Glad to see. Yada yada. Anyway, how can I help you? Don't you help anything, this bored Siffrin? Ah, well... Family tale thing. Oh, I've heard that person has one. Wait, what? Huh? Really? This seems alright. I'm gonna repeat the same words over and over. Hi, Coco. Hope you have a good one. Siffrin, will you come with me to ask them if I can borrow it? It might take some time, so make sure you have time to help me. I have time right now. Thank you. Let's go, then. We're hanging out! What's a Plantanian peel doing here? Can I bring you to Bonnie? So, do you say anything? Oh, a secret quest again? Again, huh? Oh, sorry. I feel like I've seen you two on a secret quest very often. Like literally every time we've stayed in a town or a village. I always wonder where you're going. Ah, that's right. You know, I used to visit the antique shops every time you went to a new place. Maybe you ever asked what the other was looking for. I'm gonna think it. She's probably from Family Tale. Are you two betting on it? On what our secret quests are about? Oh, I would never bet on anything. It goes against my moral code, madame. But Isabel will read a horror book of my choice if I guess it right. Oh no, you're not going to tell me what your secret quests are about. And now I've been betting on it. We'll see you later, Maribel. No, no, come back! So we are getting some unique stuff. Oh, Hey, Dial. On the face? You find some good stuff for tonight? Not much. I just sent from find some flour, though. No, we're running low. Yes. Are you with Frin? Was the flour too heavy? I could have helped. Siffrin and I have things to do. Oh, can I help? I want to help. We're looking for a book with words in it, no pictures. Oh, I'm so sorry. I can't help, Dial. I wish you the best in all your future endeavors. I will stay here and also do my important things, like look at this field. Oh, thank you for your support, Boniface. This is cute, having extra little conversations. There's your huh? Quite an interesting tradition, isn't it? You shrug. Issa's not here. That's fine. Oh, hey there. Hello? We've heard you may have a family tale. A family tale? Of a family called Paperassi? If you're okay with it, I'd like to borrow it for a little bit. The one I borrowed for my girl before the house froze. I'm not a very good writer, ha. So I figured reading another one would give me some inspiration for stories to tell my little girl. Do you have it still? I do not. What? Do you know Antoine, maybe? He lives at the east of town, in a house with no flowers. Ask if he could borrow it. They knew the Paperassi family, you see. I couldn't really refuse. The Paperassi family died only a few years back, after all. Well, that sucks. Do you know if he still has it now? I don't see why they wouldn't. I have a sudden bad feeling about this. A house to the east of the village with no flowers, huh? Looks like we should go pay them a visit. Right, off to the east. No flowers. Oh, hello. Antoine, is it? That sure is me, and you're to the Saviors, aren't you? Thank you for all you're doing. Best of luck for tomorrow. Thank you. I had a favor to ask. Can we please borrow the family tale you possess? I'm Majora. For an hour, maybe? Oh, the Paperassi family tale. I know this means a lot to you, so... Oh, no, that's not the problem. I'd be happy to lend it to you. But, well... And one of the kids next door stole it from me? What? Oh, no, I'm not saying they're bad kids. They're very nice kids, very nice. They just, well, you know the three kids outside. A few weeks ago, they passed by to help me cook some things, and, well, the book is gone now. So, sounds like we should go talk to those kids. Fetch quests! We'll get that book. Kids! The little kid with small hat looks at you from their rock throne. Adults, what you want? Siffrin, you handle this. Why you? Why me? You're closer to being a kid than I am. Good luck. Do you know about family tales? Yeah? What kind of adult doesn't know about family tales? Are you stupid? Man, you can't ask adults if they're stupid. Can't I? Look at them. They're short, their hair looks unbrushed, and they look like they haven't slept in weeks. The hat definitely looks stupid and not cool. Siffrin, the kid is destroying you. Do something. Oh, on principle, you don't get into fights with kids. What to say? Anyway, do you know about a Paperassi family tale? Man, I think he's asked. Shut up! I got this! The little kid looks at you just disdainfully as they can, which is a lot. What if we do? We'd like to borrow it. Trade. A trade? A trade! We have something you do not. Knowledge. Offer us something in exchange. I have a silver coin. 2 silver coins. What if adult only has 1 coin? Are you broke? Denied. Here, have 5. 10 silver coins. 4, and I won't tell your guardians that you stole a book. Yeah, okay, deal. Okay, so Man doesn't have the book anymore. What? Listen, Charlene was being really annoying about wanting it, so I gave it to her and she stopped crying, okay? Who's Charlene? Oh, Charlene Troquette? The Bagger's daughter? The what? Ha, you can't help but laugh. Ha, look at the old lady's face. Siffrin. You jump. We are going. You nod rapidly and follow. Bye, adults. Let's play again soon. Hi. Hello. Hey. Please don't scare my daughter, madame. Be in front of Odile and smile at the girl. Hi. Hi. We've heard you got a cool book. A book? Oh, yes. From Manon. Man's so nice. She gave me this book. The book with the nice stories. Dad was reading it, and now it's mine. I can read it all by myself. But it's boring. I want another book, Papa. Wait. Which book are you talking about, Charlene? This one. Shows you the book with Paper Fantail written across it. I'm so sorry. It's fine. You got the Paper Rusty Family Tale, finally. You both find a nice, silent place to talk. I can't believe this took this long. But finally. Odile looks at the closed Family Tale book contently. I clicked too fast. They said I could keep it until I leave Dormont, so I have time, but... She's still looking at it. Family Tale spent too much time trying to find. Seems important to her, but why? Is it related to your research? Sorry, what? The book, is it related to your research? Well... I suppose I've kept it a secret long enough. Don't tell Isabelle, alright? There is no research. I'm not researching anything. Huh? Sorry for not saying anything. Isabelle said I must be researching something since I was traveling here in Vanguard, and it felt easier to not say anything. So then, why are you? Why did I leave Kawu? Travel for years? I'll define myself in Vanguard, if not for some intellectual pursuit? Well, I'm actually here in Vanguard to find out more about myself. I suppose it's not very apparent to you, but my mother was Vanguardian. Oh, I've lived my whole life in Kabbu. My father was Kabbu and my mother Vanguardian. Hi, Chili. I have no idea how they met. He never told me, but all I know is that she never wanted a child. She left very early in my childhood, and I never saw her again. Good riddance, if you ask me. But she left, and didn't leave anything behind. No pictures, no letter, no family history. Congrats on the 5-stream streak. But what does it matter, right? My father was a good man, and Kawu was my home. I used to think I didn't need to know my history for the Valgard, but still, a part of me was... curious. And one day, a few years ago, a Vanguardian merchant showed me her wares, and this book that she wouldn't let go of. A book of tales, written by her whole family. A family tale. She explained family tales to me, generations of Vanguardian parents, writing stories for the children, and writing them down in a book. So you'd end up with stories written by entire lineage. And she was explaining the way the book was written, the rules of the particular way of telling stories, and how friendly families shared their stories with each other. And how it had been done for generations, how it brought her closer to her family, her ancestors, her culture. While she was explaining all this to me, she suddenly stopped. And I was surprised to find out she stopped because I was crying. I didn't even realize it, because I wanted this. This connection that she had to a history that was also supposed to be mine, but it was stolen from me, because my mother left, and I never have a link to this culture ever, unless I went there. So this is why? So I traveled to Vanguard, and well, the king took over shortly after I arrived, which did make things more difficult. During my travels with y'all, I got to know the Vanguardians and see many Vanguardian cities. Got to learn more about my country, its culture, its faith, its people, and I learn. And this is the country my mother came from. It's half of me, but still. Even now that I'm here in Vanguard, I feel no connection to it whatsoever. I don't really recognize myself here. Isn't that strange? Half of me should be from here, isn't it? Should I see something of myself here, in the place that my mother came from? Shouldn't it be like looking in a mirror? Like a revelation? Shouldn't I see how Vanguardian people act? How they think? And be able to say, ah? So this is why I'm like this? Shouldn't I be able to call this place mine? But I can't. And it feels awful, like my roots have been cut without my consent. Like my mother stole it from me. Like I really don't belong anywhere. But this is why I'm here still. To know as much as I can about this country. And in the meantime, find out if it'll make me find out more about myself. And I did find out more about myself during this journey. So glad. Yep. So anyone that missed it, this is my last stream until next Wednesday. I might pop up on someone else's, but in general, I'm going to be a little bit more absent from Twitch and stuff from than usual. Taking care of myself, but also working on preparing for my affiliate anniversary next week, which is on Wednesday. So I got to get that all ready. I might reach out to a few more people if I get motivated to try to resurrect any of the other things. Sophie! Hi, lovely to see you. At the very least, we'll be doing Mario Party 3 with crowd control. As we get closer, I'll announce other stuff. I don't know how special I'll make it, but that's at least scheduled. As for this game, it's always black and white, Chili. Hi, Polly. Yep, it'll be 2 years since I became an affiliate on July 1st. Chili. I could do what I did last time and just kind of rank every game I played in the last year. Then I gotta find them all. And like if I include the demos, I need to try to remember what they are. But I hope you're doing all right, Sophie. That's good to hear. Taking care of yourself, all that. It's always lovely to see you, Sophie. I'm doing the best I can. I miss Celia a lot. You've been consumed by Pokepia? That is fair. I might message you later, Sophie. If I try to scrape together one of the other 2 things I want to do for my affiliate anniversary, you're definitely one of the people I want to involve with it. We'll see. Yeah, unfortunately, unless you get in the same room as someone that has the Switch 2, you can't game share with the Switch 1. Though, amusingly, Vivi could game share, or Sophie could game share Pokepia to me with my Switch 2. Just spent $300 on Guitar Gear. I'm glad I read that right the second time, because the first time I read Guilty Gear, and I'm like, the entire franchise with all the DLC of Guilty Gear shouldn't be $300. And why would you buy everything? Like the current one has a lot of DLC, but still. I should pull out my guitar sometime and mess with it. Could do Rocksmith one of these days, and you can all be wowed at how terrible and barely I can play guitar, and maybe I get better from it. Someone say to me, never seen anything like that. So, my skills with the guitar take me to about playing Twinkle Twinkle Little Star or Mary Had a Little Lamb at this point. I think I've mentioned this before, but I tried to learn guitar, self-teach myself guitar when I was younger. But the book I was trying to learn from didn't tell me to put my fingers between the fret lines. So I put them on the fret lines. And it still technically works. It's just so much harder. So I gave up. And then later in life, I learned where to actually position my hands. But I've never truly sat down and whatnot. I own Rocksmith on the PC because I want to learn Paint It Black at some point in my life. Remake coming out, Star Fox Remake. And that's totally valid, Jilly. I'm kind of hoping around Black Friday and whatnot, Pokepia will end up on Woot at a small discount, and then they'll run some sort of general Woot discount on top of it, getting Pokepia down to 45 or so. Star Fox does look good. I just don't know if I can justify it, especially since if I got into Star Fox, I'd want to get into the decomp, because the decomp has a randomizer added to it, I believe, at this point. Because if I'm going to get into Star Fox seriously on stream at all, I'm going to get into the Star Fox randomizer. And thank you, Rena. I'm glad my curious thoughts got to you with that. So, I am confident Ocarina of Time won't add the unused stuff in general, Wily. That's because it was already used in later Zelda games. Now, whether they expand the dungeons and add more stuff, that's a totally other story. But any unused content you would have heard about from Ocarina of Time, if you followed it enough, it probably ended up in either Wind Waker or Twilight Princess. It might have even been the basis for one of the dungeons in Majora's Mask. But the Zelda team's very good about, when they don't quite finish ideas, putting them to the side and then changing them and using them later if they don't think they were complete garbage ideas. I was saying, Chili, it's hard for me to justify getting the Star Fox remake when I would want to randomize it, and I can go do that with other stuff that already exists. I figure the soonest you'll see gameplay, Sophie, is in August. That's when Gamescom is. September makes a lot more sense. I believe that's when Tokyo Game Show is, but beyond that, Nintendo pretty regularly has a September showcase. Which, like, for anyone that's been going, they're making a mistake not showing gameplay and whatnot. I'm just sitting here going, have you seen all the discussion going on from that little teaser where all they need to do is show gameplay in September or October for a November title to get people hyped to buy it? This is a perfectly valid marketing strategy from Nintendo. Yep. So I think Final Fantasy Rebirth is going to be a bit more of a change than Ocarina of Time is, but I definitely don't think Ocarina of Time is going to be a one-to-one. I think it's going to be pretty expanded. I've argued it a few times. If I'm Nintendo, I take Ocarina of Time, a beloved entry from the classic style of Zelda, and I try to mix in Breath of the Wild stuff as well as I can to make some sort of hybrid in the middle as an experiment for trying to make the next entry something that would appeal to both classic and modern Zelda fans. So the funniest part, Sophie, is Ocarina of Time actually has an alternate timeline we could experience and then go do the remake proper. Because of the timeline stuff, we've never properly explored the hero loses timeline in Ocarina of Time. See, I don't think they're gonna change up the Skulltulas too much. If anything, they just add something new to it. I don't remotely disagree with the thought process that rupees are pretty damn meaningless in Ocarina of Time. So they could add something that you go collect, waste a bunch of rupees on to give them a little bit more rupees. Give you 1,000 Crocs, you'll get them. Let's see, we had bug hunting in Twilight Princess, map stuff. What would be fitting? Like, the Skulltulas are there, but what else could we add to Ocarina of Time? Because I don't feel like it would feel good expanding the Skulltulas. Do something as mundane as the figurines we got with Awakening Remake was fun. It's just for resource that. Yeah. Like, there is the mask shop. You could add collectibles similar to the mask shop. A bunch of other stuff just to kind of get. Do you have 100% Crocs? Yeah, as far as I can tell, the Switch 2 upgrades to the Zelda games on the Switch are pretty significant. I don't recall the... Well, I originally played Breath of the Wild on Wii U until I rage quit like an hour in. But the Switch 2 version definitely felt quite a bit better. From my memories. We're going into ads soon, so I'll just wait to continue the story until after that. See, if they're planning to do both Majora's Mask and Ocarina of Time, it would make a lot of sense to add a lot of Easter eggs for Majora's Mask into Ocarina's remake. So with the mask shop adding more masks that are straight up from Majora's Mask and whatnot. I need to play Age of Imprisonment myself. I'm still debating if I want to just jump to that and play with Celia, or if I want to play through all three of them. Because as I mentioned on stream plenty of times, Age of Calamity was basically unplayable on the Switch. It's part of the reasons I wanted a Switch Pro or a Switch 2, so Age of Calamity could actually be playable in co-op. Meiji Taker just continued. Has you worried? Job interview Friday. Yeah. Hopefully you can find some sort of solution, Elvis. And I wish you luck with the job interview. Yeah, did you ever try playing Calamity co-op, Sophie? Because I rarely play any Warriors game single player. The first level of Age of Calamity co-op, at least when I tried it, dips down to the 5 to 10 range frames. It has absolutely awful performance, which is so sad coming off the first Hyrule Warriors, which is basically flawless with so much content. And that's fair. I can deal with bad, steady performance. You give me something locked to 20 frames, I don't care that much. I notice it when I go to the 20 frame Ocarina of Time, but it goes away pretty quickly. The big problem for me is when it's not steady. If you're dropping from 30 down to 20 repeatedly, I'm going to notice it. And especially if you're dropping from 30 down into the single digits, that is just going to be nightmarish. Stereo guards. I missed a little bit of this. Comes back in Majora, but it makes me wonder if we could... Something that involves breaking Gerudo Fortress. That could be fun. Yeah, Violet's on my eventually playlist. I will probably continue my journey through Pokemon. Well, whenever I finish in Stars in Time, I'm just going to keep doing this on Wednesdays till I finish it. I want to see this through. Like, I'm curious if they make ice arrows somewhere else and more useful. Ice arrows make no sense as they currently are in Ocarina of Time. Not even a little bit. And they're completely useless. In a vanilla play of Ocarina of Time, there is zero reason to step into the training grounds. But I'm quite curious to try the game share for Age of Imprisonment at some point, too. I mean, that could be fun, Sophie. I also just think you could probably have a few more enemies designed around them and give them to you earlier. Purple Guard's not shootable, but use Mask instead. I mean, that could be fun. You could expand the uses for the masks. Like, I think if they went that way, because you don't necessarily want to make the whole mask side quest required in Ocarina of Time. You just make them alternate solutions for stuff. So if you were, you wouldn't have to shoot them, etc. Yep. Yeah, I'm curious if we're going to have a lot more stuff burnable. I have to imagine that they redo a lot of the Skulltulas and Hearts. Even if we don't stray too far from 1-to-1. Just because if this is built on the Breath of the Wild engine, it would make a lot more sense to have more sandboxy puzzles. Even if they don't make it exactly Breath of the Wild-ish. So, I'm torn on the Hyrule Field part. I understand people's thoughts of it needs to be bigger and made more interesting, but I will also outright say, flat out, I have more fun walking across the barren fields of Ocarina of Time than I did walking across Breath of the Wild. Flat out. So I definitely don't want it to get super big or anything like that. Because I just found going across Breath of the Wild real tedious, personally. But I am totally fine with Hyrule being up to about 5 times bigger with more stuff going on with it. As I just don't find it very engaging to have to travel an hour real time to get to my next story beat. I'm just, as you all found out, not the type that does a lot of exploring and side content in a large open world. Serenade and play Hero Provision. Bunnyhood's a mod? Yeah. I do imagine if they make the field bigger, we'll have some sort of fast travel earlier, even if it's just the owl soaring us across the map and having some sort of glider that lets us drop off the owl at any given spot. But what if we made the owl useful? He does fast travel us sometimes. Nope, it's not unheard of within the whole Ocarina stuff. And as a secondary thought for the idea of, you know, redoing Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask, well, entertainment as a whole likes trilogy. What if this is all leading towards making a third entry within this section of Zelda? Because Nintendo could, you know, continue to work on Majora's Mask and whatnot as the next remake, and then a couple years after that, have another one. Give me a Song of Storing in Ocarina of Time. That is fair. A working third entry coming? Is that from fans, Chili? Because, like, actively, the only Zelda game we have announced from Nintendo right now is Ocarina of Time. B&A will trigger the dialogue repeat, and so, yes. So annoying. As for the songs, Sophie, I think I like the idea that they give you the option to manually input them, but also if you open it up, just have something like hold R to pull up a list, and then you can just play a song by clicking the button. Hey, Malvax. Because... Thank you so much, Malvax. I always appreciate the bits, and I hope you're doing super well. But yeah, my memory sucks. You've seen me play the Majora's Mask randomizer. I still have to look up most of the songs each time, because I can't remember them. Okay, yeah, just shoot it somewhere. I'd be interested in looking at that. I wouldn't mind exploring more of the Zelda ROM hacks and whatnot. I'm hoping one of the things that Ship might be able to do is what the Banjo-Kazooie group recently did, and that is include the ability to pull in ROM hacks of the games as well. Because the new Banjo-Kazooie one will actually load up all the Banjo ROM hacks as well. At least most of them, as far as I know. I mean, playing the ocarina, you play it when you learn the song, and then you can have the option. But then just have a quick select. You'll still end up playing the song as a scene. You just don't have to remember the song itself. Oh, nice, Jelly. We're bringing the game potentially into modern times, have some modern conveniences in there, and, like, for people who don't want to memorize the stuff, don't make them. Some people struggle a lot with stuff like that. It's part of the reason the cooking in Breath of the Wild annoys me so much. But also, it's just slow and clunky. Pheasant. Let's see, I was in the middle of a story here, wasn't I? It is an interesting question, is it not? How would you carry the country, a culture that should have been yours but wasn't? It may not seem so to you, but in Kabu, my features are foreign. Just small things, my hair being slightly too thick, my brows too thin, enough for me to look different here. I am other, so... What of Guardians? Will they see me as one of theirs? Will I see myself in them? After coming here, I found out that no. Of course not. Why would I? I've never been here before this journey. Also, hi Satan. Yeah, if you enjoy the cooking in Breath of the Wild, that's great. I would have much preferred it done like Moon Hunters, where I have to experiment with the cooking to find stuff. But then as soon as I find stuff, I could just quick select it. And like with Breath of the Wild, I understand different ingredients can do stuff, but there's no reason you couldn't have had a flat, quick thing and then you could modify it afterwards. That's fair, Jeff. That's fair. I've heard Tears of the Kingdom fixes a couple of my complaints about Breath of the Wild. Granted, it will also still depend on how much of my time it's wasting. Echoes of Wisdom, for example, has smoothie stuff, and the smoothies were so slow to make, I just stopped making them. I just started eating the raw ingredients in that instead, even though the smoothies were vastly superior. Because I didn't feel like wasting 20-30 seconds per smoothie. And that's her. I will probably eventually pick up Tears of the Kingdom Chili. Odds are... as I get closer to 2,000 followers, I will probably just put Tears of the Kingdom on the 2,000 follower special list. As I did Breath of the Wild for 1,000, right? That's... I'm not forgetting my numbers. Sad with all coming of things. Seeing how fast Sam starts to echo speedrun, just spamming the illusion things. Fair. Yeah, all you need in Echoes are Spiky Boys and beds. And also, Sophie, I totally agree. Enjoying the world is not time wasted. There's plenty of stuff that is not time wasted for one person, that is time wasted for the other. For me, I just wanted everything faster in Breath of the Wild. I didn't enjoy climbing those towers. They felt tedious. So that was just 5 minutes of tedium climbing each of those towers. And I didn't find the cooking interesting. I found that tedious. So that was just wasted time for me, too. I will still say, gliding in Breath of the Wild is a lot of fun. And, like, if I had one specific change I would love to see to Breath of the Wild that I don't think is a system I hated, I just would have wanted to see changed. That is, I would have loved to see the Guardian Beast moves be on a magic gauge instead of a cooldown timer, so that each Guardian you get, you could have more magic, and then you could actually use food to refill your magic and whatnot, and potentially spam a lot of those abilities. Towers of puzzles instead of straight up climbing Tears of the Kingdom. Some of the towers I tried in Breath of the Wild were just a practice in resource management, because they had so many enemies on them in order to be able to climb them, and I have to use like half the resources I had on me. But I also didn't upgrade any of my resources. For anyone that missed my run of Breath of the Wild, I ended the game with 7 hearts, and I beat all the Guardian Beasts and got the hearts from them. The only upgrade I had was the one that was required for a single stamina upgrade. And there's nothing wrong with that, Sophie. There are a lot of people out there that like Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, and whatnot. They are, after all, the best-selling... I want to say second best-selling, but I know Tears of the Kingdom actually did significantly less than Breath of the Wild. So I'm not sure if between the two releases of Ocarina of Time, if that one slipped and is combined in front of Tears or not. So I want to say Breath of the Wild's in the 30 million range, and Tears of the Kingdom is something like 16 million. And I'm guessing Ocarina combined is only like 10 million, but I can't say for sure. Rose of Bonflower thought it was per puzzle mechanic, since how far you can move them. That's fun. Under the Isle does something like that as well, I think. Nope, Jeff. I never got the Master Sword. I went to Ganon and quickly realized I had to do a full stealth mission to get to him, because I wouldn't have weapons left if I didn't, and then barely had enough weapons to get through Ganon. But, like, I think the general consensus you see around the internet, even from Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom fans, is they don't want another game that's just like those two. They want a new map to explore, new things to mess with. And I have to imagine Nintendo knows that. Like, even if you say Twilight Princess, Wind Waker, Skyward Sword, all at their core follow Ocarina of Time's formula, in general, they're still pretty different in world feel and whatnot. Skitty video on YouTube, the video also in Tears of the Kingdom was a good video, whether you agree with your points or not. Fair, I'll keep that in mind. Hey, I still beat Ganon without the Master Sword, Julie. Did some weird-ass challenge run out of principle. Yeah. Like, at their core, the formula is similar between all of them. But, like, their feels, their vibes, their stories, etc. feel quite a bit different from each other. So I don't expect another entry that's going to be, you know, pretty similar in feel. But we will have to see. Like, up until the Wii era or so, there were very few follow-ups in any of Nintendo's franchises, aside from ones they partnered with, like Game Freak, Pokemon, that actually felt super similar when you had the sequels. Because, like, if you just follow the Mario trail, you have the original one, and then you had Lost Levels, which was more of the same, and then we got the reskinned 2, so that's a bit of a mix. So let's just skip to 3. 3 is more of Mario 1, but with a lot of new stuff on top of it. And then Super Mario World, again, adds a ton of new elements. And then we start getting weird, because Yoshi's Island is completely different from Super Mario World 1. And then we take the franchise into 3D with Mario 64, which has a completely different feel to it again. And then they didn't make Mario 64 2, they made Mario Sunshine, which, for better or worse, played very differently again. And then we get to the Wii, and I'd still say Mario Galaxy is pretty different from Mario 64 with a lot of different mechanics going on there. And then that's when we finally start getting more direct sequels to stuff with Galaxy 2 and whatnot from Nintendo. Same with, like, the Zeldas. All the Zeldas feel pretty differently from each other. up until Twilight Princess or so. Because Zelda 1 and Zelda 2 are super different. In fact, there's very few games out there, period, that play like Zelda 2. Link's Awakening was basically the polished version of Zelda, and then we jumped to 3D with that series too. And obviously Majora's Mask, despite reusing a lot of assets, feels quite a bit different. And Wind Waker has so much sailing and whatnot going on, it has a completely different vibe. And then Twilight Princess starts feeling more like Ocarina of Time. But like the Zelda series continues just to take wild swings with themes and whatnot. Star Fox just kind of keeps being Star Fox from my understanding. See, now, Phantom Hourglass and Spirit Tracks are ones I'd love to see get remade, just so we don't have touchscreen nonsense in them, so I can actually play them. Wind Waker Sailing is just an interactive loading screen. I suppose that's fair. I need to actually get around to start doing the Wind Waker randomizer. It's on my list. It will probably be on my short list after I come back. Star Fox Adventures isn't like the other Star Fox games. Yes, that was originally Dino something, then reskinned into Star Fox, wasn't it? Kind of like how Mario 2 for the US is Doki Doki something instead of actually a Mario game. Dinosaur Planet. So, me and touchscreen inputs have never gotten along well, Chili. They tend to hurt my hands from starters. My hands have never been amazing. But I also just get annoyed at them. And, like, my personal thoughts for best use of touchscreen are in, like, Ace Attorney, where I can just hold the game with one hand then and advance everything. That is the game I use the touchscreen in the most, Ace Attorney, clicking the screen to advance the text. Because I legitimately played one of the Ace Attorney games on the DS or 3DS during the loading times of MLB The Show on the PS3. I would have Ace Attorney in one hand. I would load up a game to do an MLB The Show, then play Ace Attorney for about 90 seconds, then spend like 3 minutes doing my game in MLB The Show, and then play another 60 seconds of Ace Attorney, get into the next loading screen, another 90 seconds, and rinse and repeat. I have heard there are controller mods for those games. I've also heard that they aren't very good. But they might have improved since the last time I looked into them. It's one of those, we might eventually get full-blown decomp projects for those as well. And if we do, then I could imagine them just being able to completely rework how stuff works a little bit better. But at the same time, I'm the only one who is other. In fact, Vanguard's filled with people who also come from other lands. Vanguard welcomes people from all over the world, after all. So, even if I did not find someone like me, I found Vanguard to be full of people that are similar to me. And I am very grateful for that. Al is half Vanguardian. You never knew. Travel halfway across the world to find out more about herself. Trying to see if she'd find herself in the country she has no memory of. What about you, Siffrin? You trying to find out more about yourself in Vanguard? Huh? What do you mean? Well, you didn't grow up in Vanguard either, right? Do you have roots here? Are you just passing through? My apologies. Forget I asked. I didn't say anything. You didn't need to. Your face said it all. Just because I'm telling you personal facts about myself doesn't mean you need to tell me anything in return. It was wrong of me to ask. We can forget about it. She goes back to looking at the family's Tales cover. She'd probably be fine leaving it here, just bearing her story to you and nothing else, but you... don't remember much about where I'm from. Adele turns to look at you. Huh? Were you too small when you left? Or was it because there was nothing worth remembering? Everything was worth remembering. Neither. But I can relate to you. Yes, Bruce? Trying to find pieces of yourself wherever you can. Trying to find where you belong. Trying to find how your roots might have shaped you. Which parts you created and which parts already were. Suppose I can glance real quick. See, I look at these missions so infrequently. I need to figure out where they are. See, attempt to catch Pokemon. Use a move that successfully changes stats. Wonder trade Pokemon. Oh, Rainbow Ninetales. I don't know how to get it, though. But you know, you're not only made of where you come from, right? In this case, everyone in Kalu would be the exact same, and everyone in Vanguard would be the exact same. Where you're from matters, yes, but it's not only the thing that makes you you. That's what I realized during this journey, Siffrin. I'm Kambang and Vanguardian, in ways I do and don't realize. I'm also myself. One might say that's more important than being Kambang or Vanguardian, wouldn't you agree? I do. Heh. That's interesting. It feels so much lighter now. Because you found a family tale? Yes. And also because we talked, Siffrin. Oh. Thank you for listening to me, Siffrin. You blush and nod. Now get out of here. I have a family tale to read before we all meet for our sleepover. We'll talk later. Go have fun. Bill smiles at you mischievously. You got a memory of a secret quest. You'll always remember this. When equipped, Memory Secret Quest boosts all of your researcher's stats by 30. Wow. Your researcher also learned the skill Craft Bake Alpha? Amazingly strong. When used, it makes an enemy weaker to all craft types for a few turns. So strong, you'll be able to use it when you and your researcher have had this exact conversation. So if you look back to Dormat, you'll have to talk to her all over again. Remember that, okay? That's a shame that I have to do that all. We'll fast forward through it. Honey. Help with anything? I don't know you. I do. You love rice? Yeah, that's true, but... And fish heads? I just went through all that. Don't you love fish heads? Get through this again. Feather. I mean, feather! I'm trying to touch you. Frees his hands in the air. Gets closer, closer. His hand probably stops above your shoulder. Goes back to his side. So I'm coming here. See if loop here. Oh, you think of things with the key knife? Smart, smart. I mean, don't you sharpen your own dagger? How do you do it? Sharpening stuff. And where is it? Forgot. You don't have yours, huh? Just find one somewhere else. Gonna make a bomb? Yeah, that's one of the plot points of here. You are! Do it, do it, do it! It's gonna be so useful! So you need a long thing, a short gizmo gadget, and a secret ingredient, huh? Short gizmo gadget's in your housemaid's garden room. And where the rest is, when you have all three ingredients, just interact with one of them in pockets and make it. Okay, so I've just found out they like rice. I haven't figured out the other ones. It seemed like they liked fish heads. Said to not the star? You gonna play some Mario too, Shelly? Ah, you might actually go play Doki Doki. It's Doki Doki something. Panic, thank you. Do do do. But do I still have Nestco, Nestin, Jessica, Retroarch? That's all fair. Yep. Smash! That is pretty solid to make everything just weak to all types. gotta remember how to trigger all of that. That was pretty easy, though. Let's go die to a rock. Boop. Floor 3 with all this done. Let's see, Maribel's room is to this side. Up and left? Yeah. Warbook, Chateau. Yes, this was made in RPG Maker. It's modified quite a bit and quite large, but this is a very solid RPG Maker game. Don't even think about it, friend. Some pens, a brooch, anti-anxiety medicine, and some papers. Each paper seems to be a file about a different person. Each has a picture of someone, their name, and what seems to be their answers to questions like, where do you imagine yourself in 10 years, or do you want kids? What are these papers? They must have been looking at similar patients' doormat. Should choosing one person to do something? Either way, this seems to be what Maribel's worried about. You should go talk to her about it. Alright, so we have information related to what was going on for her issues. We're gonna slowly brute force Bonnie's at the worst case, but we can go beat up this boss, go have the food with Bonnie. Because absolute worst case, we get experience and keep keep getting stronger ourselves. Basically, previously we've just scissored this, and then as soon as that was done, triggered rock or paper? Okay, so that move's at least still here right now. Combo time! rock's gonna be the fastest, I think. So you can just use your shield. So you can smash. And you have a rock. And you have double rock. And you have rock. No, don't slow us down. Slow is slow. Yeah, that move's pretty darn solid. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Good amount of EXP. We're level 60 now. Go have food again. So I guess it will outright tell me if I learn Bonnie's favorites, because they're a pain. We'll figure it out. Food. Well, that didn't seem to be her favorite. So maybe Palmer's? So we can go back, get Maribel's help thing. We can go at least talk to the king real quick. If I don't shield, that will start the loop all over, at the very least. But I could also work my way through him and talk to the maiden. Remember? Who are you? Is that so? We shall fight. Did not have much of a conversation with him. But, get ready, everyone. King, you finally managed to beat him last time, but you still have so many questions. As you freeze what powers you choose to have you're stuck in? Ask him something. Will he answer? Fine. You know, ask the king questions by going to the craft menu. Things I let you do, Stardust, I swear. What did you go? Oh, my goal. Does it matter? It doesn't! Your reasons don't matter at all. But they might. Why do you want to freeze Vanguard in time? Different. Oh, can't you guess? Can't you tell? Stops. Well, my intentions were clear, but no one seems to understand. You don't know. We don't understand you. Why do you want to make an entire country suffer? Expect everyone to be okay with it. There must be a reason. Why do you freeze Vanguard in time? And only Vanguard, for that matter. That's true. The other country's been attacked. Power like yours, you can freeze more than just Vanguard. You stopped at the borders. Other countries are safe. Why? Oh. Because Vanguard is perfect. Perfect? Such welcoming, creative people. Always willing to let travelers in. Even travelers with no name, no home to speak of. Such precious memories. It is perfect. I do not want it to change. I want it to stay exactly as it is. So it cannot ever be destroyed. That's so... What backwards thinking? Oh, but Vampire made it perfect for you. He can't stop us from living. Ask the king. Skitties! Are you the one doing this to me? Oh. Doing this? Stars, you don't want to explain in front of everyone. For the king, you were trapping you in time. The one imprisoning me here. Huh? Imprisoning you? Whatever is happening to you, I'm not the one responsible, Bright One. The scent around you could be... It does not matter. He doesn't seem to know what you're talking about. So the king isn't responsible for the loops. Isn't that weird? You're looping through time, he's freezing it. Aren't you using the same power? Power over time? How are you freezing people in time? Ziv. Could have told you that one if you asked. It's Timecraft, buddy. Timecraft, you've heard of this before. Timecraft. The ability to craft time itself. Timecraft's supposed to be impossible to control. How can you use it, yet alone do it at such a grand scale? If the bright one isn't bright enough to know Timecraft, will not be bright enough to understand how. Ouch. Don't you be mean to Friend? Shut up! Timecraft. Something to look into, isn't it? Either way, it doesn't seem one who's trapping you. So here... It might be worth to beat the king now, so you can go talk to the housemaid. She said something before about how you're looping. Something being broken. She knew something. After that, you'll have to find out more information about Timecraft somewhere. You can always go back and fight the king if you have anything else to talk about. Alright, so we triggered a couple new flags. We can try the king. Worst case, we lose. Craft break should go a long way to helping, though. It's time. So yeah, good. Let us fight to the death then. Now instead of resisting scissors, he's weak to it. And then scissors combo. Knock him down further. Yeah, between the extra combos and everything else, it should be a bit easier. do some rock now. Been a while, Rockadile. Ow. Boost our friends. Rock. Throw my turn to you. You can go boom. Now we have a rock combo. I need 2 more turns for the shield. Start some paper, I suppose. It's faster. I only have 2 paper. Apparently messed it up at some point. Revive you. Attack with normal paper. I think I have to shield soon. Don't worry about what's coming next, so let's shield. Okay, the king's waiting. Got 1 paper from the combos. Just work on more paper. Yeah, whenever the king waits, about to trigger this, and we have to be shielded. I think I just continue combos here. I think he's about to use a big move, shield. We'll have this again. Start doing scissors here now. Your turn. So you want your shield thing to be coming back. Need to craft break A again for scissors. Break the defense. And scissors. Instead of being slower, let's go faster. Hi, Sal. Thank you for the hydrations. How's it going? Did you see PokeRug got an update? Why am I giving her a turn? She barely had any time until her next turn. You're so incredibly EP. That is fair. King, you don't want time to stop now. Want to be stuck here in what you deem a perfect moment. But things your life will be more friendly, more powerful, more filled than you are right now. Letting me. Yes, of course it will. You'll never get better at this. Should give up now? Give me a break. Turning you wish for, I want to be part of it. We want no part of it. Will not give in, because your turning means end of change. I believe the king. I believe life goes on. Things cannot say the same. They can't. They won't. Or we humans can't change for the better. So I'll never really. Yeah, what she said. Nice try, trying to manipulate. Listen to be present. We won't listen to you. This is the end of our story, king. Not by a long shot. How egocentric do you think fighting you is the highlight of our lives? Believe it or not, beating you isn't even worth writing in my resume. Think of these things pushing to be frozen. You're the worst, king. You're nothing. You're not even king. You're no one. No one. You're this dumb baby idiot for his country no time, you baby idiot reasons. Sore from works, but you're home now? Well, I hope you get to relax some. Yeah, they seem to be patching something, and it was crashing a bit last night. Yeah, it's the one and only cell there. You're both pretty awesome. Talk to you over time, loop back again. Let's just do it. I'm sure your command has a lot to talk about. Why don't you go talk to them and come back to me? That's just one of Red Curse savers after all. Oh, I want to talk to all my companions. Thank you, Sal. Oh yeah, I needed to talk to you first again. Going to add soon. Oh! I had another choice there. We'll work on a Redactyl real quick. Oops, I meant to put 10. Blank. $100. Nope. Fire King. Night. Day. I'm not getting anywhere on this. Found? Found. Region? Sell. Area. Map. Zone. Geo. Yeah, I wrote cell because you might find something in a cell. Time. Yeah, whatever. The link's up there if anyone wants to work on it. The ad break is done, so I'll go back to my game now without anyone missing the story. Oh, are you done calling me cards? Yes, wonderful. I'd like to thank you for coming to Mirabelle this far. Grateful. Siffrin, yes? Is there anything I can do to thank you? Please don't hesitate to let me know. I know you'll go back to your travel soon, but I hope you keep in touch for young Muriel. You said something was broken. What is it? Broken? What do you... Oh no. Oh no. No. Huh? Something's weird. Is she? Oh. Siffrin, I'm so sorry. There's no way we can stop it now. I'm sorry. We'll be going back to where everything started. No choking smell of burnt sugar around you. Stars. No. She is... You're not imagining it. She's repeating the exact same thing as the first time. Don't just repeat it. Say something. I thought your quest was over, but it can't be. Something's broken. Something's failing. Rotting. I can't fix it on my own before it all ends. I noticed it sooner. Should have seen it. Prevented it. No, she could have answered your questions. Why? Well, you asked something different at the start of the conversation. Why is she repeating the exact same thing? Just talk to me. He'll tug on your stomach. It's my fault you have to suffer like this. So that one day you might learn that... Ed Houseman said the same exact thing. Time looped again. Get back here. She really paid the exact same thing, huh? Usually when you act differently, everyone reacts differently as well, but it's like you weren't there. Why? He's supposed to something called Timecraft. Might be time to find out more. Should ask the librarian if they know anything. So if I just come in here, talk to you. Help. The break was quite helpful for being able to beat the king faster. Whole thing again. You can just zone through it and skip it completely if you like. Still get the cool skill, but if you do, the skill will be a tiny bit less useful. Your choice. Let's find out what a tiny bit less useful is. Seems like it lasts a bit shorter. What break? Oh, in my title. So Celia's coming home Friday regardless. So I can't stay up late tomorrow night anyway. But I've been missing Celia quite a bit, and things have been just piling up on me. So after I finish my Stars and Time session tonight, I'm gonna raid out, and you won't see me again until next Wednesday. I'm gonna be skipping the Sunday and Monday streams, and next Wednesday is my 2-year affiliate anniversary. So we'll just have a lot of fun with that. So which one do you choose? Huh? Sorry? What are your piles of papers? What? How? What do you know? Yep, nothing big. Just gonna be gone for a little bit between family and just wanting to spend more time with Celia. Celia's been gone for 15 days now. Very long time for us to be apart. Like, usually if they're gone a prolonged period, we still find time to talk every night. But because of the nature of what's been going on, we've barely been able to speak as well. She has her hand on the rapier. You're choosing someone for something, right? That seems important. Maybe I can help. I suppose you must have more experience than I do. Alright, I'd like your help if you'll give it. Experience? Sure. Thank you, Siffrin. But, this might take some time. So, make sure you have time. I have time now. Oh, okay. Okay, how to do this? Sit down next to me, maybe. You sit down. Mirabelle looks at you without saying a word. She looks worried. You should take the lead. So, what are those papers really? Oh, bonding proposals? Bonding? Like when you promise to stay with someone forever? You're looking for a partner. No, wait, that's not exactly... Please stop looking at me. It's more like, dating? Dating profiles. I'm not thinking about being bonded yet. Thank you, y'all. Being very well cared about that. You're still confused. Right, well, before this all started with the king, I said I wanted to, try to date someone. So I asked a dating company, and they gave me a bunch of folders of people that I could meet and I could date. But I haven't gone through it yet. So I figured I could at least get that done today. Hi, Mars. I'll look through them and make a list of all the people I could see myself dating, and suppose I need help? Choosing someone I can spend the rest of my life with, so I appreciate another pair of eyes. Or just the one eye. As long as not my two eyes are looking at this. So I need a distraction for tomorrow very badly. So I figured I'd replace my anxiety about our possible defeat with, this. Yeah, hope you're having a good one, Mars. Oh, choosing someone date's a little out of your comfort zone. You can try to find someone who fit Mirabelle. Maybe. Let's have a look then. Oh, right. I have a few profiles right here. She removes an immense folder out of her dress pocket. She carry it with her throughout the entire journey. There's a few of them, so, you go first. Tell me what you think. I'll go after. Tell me what you think about him. Shows your pile on some strong, buff-looking man. Is that Mirabelle's type? We have one of those at home. Wait, do you mean Isabelle? You're right. Is that worth it to you? Either way, sounds like masculine people aren't her type. Probably. Is she like someone more feminine? Do you have someone more feminine looking? He looks through her files. How about her? Shows your profile, gentle looking lady. She looks like you. You're right. Is that worth it to you? So, well, not into feminine people apparently either. What kind of person are you? I don't have a type. I like all kinds of people equally. But if you had to choose, someone nice? You nod. And someone pretty? You nod. And someone who likes me? You don't nod. Mira. No, wait. Let me think a bit more. It's gonna be all-nighter. Half my energy is left. Most for better opportunities. So I'm doing the workload of 3 until our new hires get boarded early next month. Aw, that sucks, Mars. I hope you somehow find a way to not burn out through that. I am sending you all the best wishes. I want someone who... Two things for an awfully long time. What about you then? What kind of person are you into, Siffrin? Think about how to answer this for an awfully long time, then catch yourself. Wait, are you just gonna copy my answers? No. Okay, fine. You got me, Siffrin. I'm not interested in that dating stuff. Yeah, I caught it in Havelocks that you got a new cat. I need to see pictures of it at some point. Do you have a name for it yet? Majora. That's fine. Play with that. Just don't claw the carpeting. Well, that makes sense. But then why? So then why worry about it? Xena? Nice. But congrats on the new kitten, and I hope yours is being a little less of a terror than mine is. You know, Siffrin, with change belief is very, very important to me. It's all around changing. Changing with a capital C. Bettering yourself. Becoming a better, different person. And one of the ways to change is try new things, you know? That's part of the reason the house offers so many different classes. And so, I'm trying new things. And some are fun and fulfilling and easy. You can't just go and try only new, easy things, can you? Sometimes I have to try scary new things. It makes me uncomfortable. Things I don't want to do at all. Things she doesn't want to do. Like dating? Yes, like dating. But, you know, romantic love is one of the biggest ways to change. It's supposed to change you, to bring new experiences, and so... I have to do it, right? To be a good housemaid, and I have to do it. I have to date. I have to love someone in a romantic way. I have to do things with them. I have to bond with them. I have to sleep with them. I have to have children with them in this very specific way. And you don't want to. Glad she's sweet and cuddly so far. I haven't introduced a second cat yet. Probably won't for a bit. Especially since we're fighting air stuff with Majora and don't have proper income right now. But I expect when we do get a second cat, they'll become friends in no time. Just a week or two of conflicts. And I don't want to. I am enjoying the fact that I am clearly in a romantic storyline. As you pop in, Mars. I don't want to do it, Siffrin. Not at all. Dating? The idea of being in a romantic relationship with someone like that, I hate thinking about it. I hate the idea of it. I really do. Sorry, Ace. The other half. Word's hard. The idea of alone is just awful for me. Think about it. I can't love someone like that the way I should love them. Never happened. I don't think it ever will. And I need this change. Yeah, Arrow Ace. I'm trying to remember the Arrow parts, aromantic, Ace, asexual. Duh. That was what I was looking for. I need this change, don't I? Oh, stars. This is heavy. You're not sure what to say. Maybe. Well, why do you need to change? Because I have to, Siffrin. I'm a house maiden, and I love it. I love helping people, getting to know them. I love learning new things. I love it all, but I have to change that way, too. I wish I could just not do it, not be with someone that way. But Siffrin, there's such pressure to force us to do that. Not only that, there's such intense pressure to force us to change. We have yearly festivals all around showing yourself as a new person, for crap's sake. Most housemaidens have completely changed at least once, and I haven't. Isabelle isn't even a housemaid, and he's changed. And I haven't. And I don't want to change. I'm happy with who I am. I'm comfortable with who I am. I'm comfortable with the idea of not being with anyone. I'm comfortable with the idea of staying the same forever. We have to change and bring new things to our lives, and change clothes and hairstyles and even part of our personalities. To appeal to a deity that I don't know if they understand that sometimes. I just like to say the same. Maybe they do? Maybe that's why they haven't? And now, I have a list of people that I can meet so I can fall in love with them, which I can't do. And do things with them, which I'll never want to do. All so I can change. Makes me feel like a mistake. But I must be broken for not being able to want these things, because everybody else can. Well, I don't know about the romantic part. But I don't want to do those things with people either. Huh? Why not? It's weird, right? Yes. Mirabelle takes hold of your hands. You jump a little, but she doesn't notice. Yeah. It's just weird. Gross. It's awful. I don't do it at all. Siffrin, you mean it? You really mean it. You understand? Yeah, of course. What a relief. I have someone who understands this at least. But it doesn't fix anything. I need to change. Dating, it's part of it, so... Mirabelle sighs. Siffrin, I know you don't follow the change belief, but do you have something like this? Something that brings you joy and community and faith? But some other parts you don't know how to follow? Cat. Some parts you don't know what to do with? Some parts just bring you grief? Something that brings you both joy and grief. Think about the stars, and I will be right back. Had to go get the cat out of something. It's more complicated than that for me. Really, cat? But, yeah, I've got something like that. Oh, so you do too? How do you deal with it then? You don't. I just try not to think about things that bother me in general. Avoidance, huh? That feels a little too cowardly for me. Ouch. I mean, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say. You laugh. You know she didn't mean it that way. Of course not. You didn't know Maribel held these feelings towards the changed belief. She always seems passionate about it. The belief she loves so much is also the same belief that forces her into a box she doesn't want to be in. Hi, Celia. Why doesn't she leave it behind then? Cat decided this was the time to get into everything over there. Suppose it's not that simple. I don't know anything about your belief, but you could always game the system, right? Game the system? Yeah, what are you doing? You're coming with me, Cat. Change things by deciding not to change? If everyone changes in that way, then you'll change by not changing in that way. Yep. So on the negative, go reverse asexuality for me, many aces. Waiting for the day you start liking the opposite gender, never happens, then questioning why you aren't changing like your peers. Yep. Yeah, it's part of the reason I'm playing this game for Pride Month. I knew there was a lot of solid themes in it. On the negative, Anacom's extension needs a BIOS installed. YouTube video. Found another word experience. Nice. If everyone changes the way, then you'll change by not changing in that way. It's more one way to become a better person, right? Changing by deciding not to change. It's different. That's not how it works. But no one needs to know. Change myself by deciding not to change. Sounds challenging and fun to me. Right now you mean it. It does. Sounds like a challenging and fun. Ariel smiles at you brightly. You smile back. Thank you, Sifrin. Thank you for talking with me. Oh, look at the time. You probably had other things to do, didn't you? Go, go. Don't let me keep you. I need to be alone for a little bit. I have a lot to think about. I'll see you later, okay? Memory of Faith. When equipped, Memory of Faith boosts all your housemaiden stats by 30. Wow. Your housemaiden also learned the skill Holy Care Shield. Holy Care Shield is amazingly strong. When used, it creates a shield that makes every invulnerable attacks for one turn. It's so strong you'll only be able to use it when you had this exact conversation. So, loop back, you'll have to talk to her again. Remember that, okay? Okay. I've eaten every food, I just ate them before I needed to track stuff, so... I'm very tempted to look this up, but we'll keep trying. Hey Darren, congrats on 85 streams. You love rice? And... I don't think it was pineapples, so... Fine, you do like pineapples. You like the thing that kills me. It didn't seem like it. You just said plain pineapple before. Or with worms there. Oh yeah, I gotta go talk with Luke first. Pointy rocks suck. I hope you're doing well, Celia. Do the favorite thing. Oh, sorry, I'm in your way then, aren't I? I'll get out of here. See you at the clock tower. Oh, hey, Stardust. How can I help you on this wonderful new loop? Sure, what do you want to talk about? Are you jealous of my allies? What? Where's that coming from? I don't know, you just act weird every time I talk about them. Like what? Like I'm your partner waiting at home. When I finally get to talk to you, all you have to talk about is the fun you're having with other people? Forget I said that. That was a terrible, awful metaphor. Uh-huh. Shut your mouth. I'm really not jealous, okay? None of your party anyway. Yeah. For my channel in particular, there's some duplicates because of how the badges work, and I didn't understand that at the beginning. But there's a good chunk of the Pride badges out there. You mostly just want to be home. I know, I want you here too. Like, I miss you, but also I miss you distracting the cat. It's so hard being a single cat parrot with a cat that wants this much attention. Harem, thank you for the hydrations. I noticed. Notice where the floor this should be, right? This didn't happen before I beat the king. They did not. Because you beat the king? Is it related? No theories? Thank you for the posture. None. But hey, variety is the spice of life, isn't it? I was looking for a book. They were, weren't they? A book with a scary figure on it. You're very defensive when they saw you notice. Who cares? Is that important to find out? Something about it worries you. Since Bonnie takes the book away before you read it, I wonder how you can find that book elsewhere. She does. That's that was doormat, right? To tell your housemaiden. Sure, make it happy. About the king. What should I do now? So you talk to the king. It seems like he's using some type of craft called Timecraft Feast to give him time, huh? Timecraft. I don't know much about it myself, but as always, if you need information about something, you should read a book. Maybe ask the librarian at Dormont Library. She might know something. Okay. So we need to go to the library. We also know rice and pineapple. Well, our section's kind of lacking. All the good books are in the house, but the house is, well, closed until further notice, since the king took residence there and froze everyone in time. Are you looking for a book query? I'm craft, like, specifically? I'm not sure. You should look through the books about craft. We have one here, but it might not talk about Timecraft much. I wonder, where could you find craftonomy books? Oh, The study of craft in general is called craftonomy. I don't think the libraries here or in the house carry any. Maybe you should look elsewhere? Also, why am I thinking about candles right now? Must be nothing. Someplace other than libraries? Maybe someone's dorm room in the house? Majora? Majora! Stop it. So the dorm rooms... Cat, why? I didn't mean to do this again. The cat's just distracting me. So we need to get to floor 3 again. Hey Arlie, hope you're doing well. Arlie's someone it's a lot of fun to hang out with. Also has been doing a lot of collabs with Duchess of Cats really recently. Who's another wonderful person. We had some small dice and whatnot. I'm trying to make sure the cat hasn't gotten into those because I'm worried about her eating those. Jora, behave. Thank you, Luke. Hope you're doing well yourself. That's fair. Definitely has some Undertale vibes to it. Smash. Okay, time to get smashed by a rock again. It's the fastest way we got to get back to where we want to be right now. Bonk. Let's see, dorm rooms in here. I think the dorm rooms are all to the left, but I'm gonna check over here just real quick. Chain. I don't think I got the other stuff at all. So potentially need to make a bomb at some point. If I could figure out where a whetstone is to sharpen the knife, that would help give me a new weapon too, I think. Major, where are you and what are you getting into? I hear you over there. Like, I assume it's up in the top there. I figure it's worth double checking all of these. Trying to fix and fail. Hi, Raiders. Maeve's Rave. Lovely to see you. Hope you're doing well. I've been enjoying this game quite a bit. Very voice heavy, so I've only been able to do it a couple hours at a time each week. Because otherwise I'm gonna fry my voice since I'm doing voices for all the characters. But in general, I've been having fun going through it, and now we're at a point where I'm just trying to figure out what to do, but I have a lot of threads to follow. So we went from a timey-wimey, Pride-themed game to a timey-wimey, almost mystery game, as just trying to grasp at things and see what actually reveals, and keep having bombs dropped here and there about various things. How is Minecraft for you? See me looking away because I'm trying to figure out where my cat is and what she's doing. No clue what she's doing. Hey, say it, but you're loving it again. You spent like 7 years being so underestimated and been eating up lately. That's fair. I never managed to get into Minecraft myself, but it feels like something, if I found the right people or the right mods, that I could definitely get into. Just tend to need a bit more focus, but I believe there's full mods that give you like story and boss battles and whatnot to go through. You've been doing single player vanilla. You tried mod often. That is also fair. Sometimes the best thing you can do is just play vanilla. Like, I'm mixed on Lethal Company in general. Mods definitely make Lethal Company a better experience to me. But when you have too many mods or add the wrong mods, that definitely takes away too. So I've just avoided Lethal Company for a while. Sit around with for a full day worth time before it comes peak. That is fair. So at some point I need to do it. I do own Minecraft. Just have not installed it in a long time. I know Cobblemon's been tempted for me to mess with. But when I start thinking about playing a game like that, I need to... Or I usually get the inclination to just go play Terraria instead. I'm not really still playing Lethal Company. Mostly just play Repo when I want a game like that. Repo's one more update away from me not needing mods for that game at all. I need them just to add an option that you share your upgrades, like an easy mode or whatever. Then basically every mod I use in Repo is in base game. That being said, there are some cool, like, extra things to go find in the house, or levels, etc. in Repo in the mods. It's not like I ignore the mods completely, but, like, it's so close to being something that, you know, I don't need mods at all to enjoy, because they've just added everything in there. Yep, Terraria is quite a bit different because I can do boss rushes and whatnot in that. I also need to play the Calamity mod for that, and there's been a different update. I need to figure out how bad the Archipelago is for Terraria. Like, I need to sit down and look at the settings and see if it's something I think I could do in 5-10 hours of messing around. Got me hooked was making a planned world. Story, engagement aspects you never cared about. See? That's fair. It's always fun when you discover new things about a game you've played before, or focus on something else and just enjoy it. Hey, Meta Knight. Lovely to see you. Unfortunately, I'm out of different routes in Stardew, but, like, I've had fun doing different routes in Stardew in the past. It's about bodycraft. Interesting. I like Stardew. I've got a lot of time in it. What I probably need to do is just go through the mods and mod the crap out of it, and then just have a cozy Stardew night with Vivi at some point, where it's just me and her having fun with it. No, I know that feeling. I mean, my list of games I want to play and work on the randomizer alone is longer than it should be. the threshold. 2 more centuries, I'll finally be tall with a capital T. I spell you tall for a simple reason. Ooh, high heels. My heels hurt my feetsies. Milk makes me sick sometimes. You could tie your hands to a pillar and tug on your feet really hard. Worth a try. Anyone have rope? I'm sorry I brought this at this point. Let's stay focused, please. Yeah, I figured what I was looking for was in the roommates stuff. Work on learning how to make a bomb. Or some herbal stuff? Okay, I missed something. Rooms. Yeah, I'm just searching right now, like I said. Janet Part 2, fun yapping. Lurking. Thank you. Thank you for trusting community with me. I hope you have some wonderful dinner. It was lovely to see you again. Bone apple tea. Do I have to learn the password to that then? Or did I miss something? The hit was candles. I did trigger a thing for body crafting with the gang. So that's maybe what I was supposed to do. Oops. Ran into that. Your turn. It seems that unless I listen to the story, it doesn't fully break things. So it'll work out alright. We'll go through here. We'll try another thing. We know pineapples must be the second answer. So this third answer... We checked the bottom one. If we check the other one and don't get a like, then it must be the one we didn't choose, so we should be good to do bounties this time. That one. Unleash some scissors. Oops. I should have targeted the middle one, not just in general. Craft break. Ow. It's still hurt. Definitely not as strong as before, though. That takes care of that. Get some more experience. I go to 61, 62. Rose printed glasses. What does rose printed glasses do? Paper! So double rock, double paper. That will make paper real fast to set up now. How many turns was that? 2-turn cooldown. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna be a real easy one. I got 2 characters that attack for paper. My second character can also do paper. We're gonna go talk and then not defend. I don't think we gain anything after defeating the king or talking to the house maiden. Routes. Craft. Ask. Why are you so tall? Quite honestly, it just happened. It just happened? How? I fully accept the power at my disposal. I found myself like this, towering over and a mind. It's a very far from this body. You can see. Look at all this paper. Elsh! How's it going? Elsh is a fellow EG member. And just a wonderful person to go hang out with. You were doing Metroid, right? Yes. Super Metroid. How'd that go? Yeah, go hang out with Elsh. You won't regret it. They're awesome. You should do rough. You beat the end. Save the animals with 5 seconds to spare. Nice. I failed to save the animals the first time. But I've saved them every time since when I've been allowed. Yeah, I need to do another SMZ3 at some point. Let's try it. Sometimes there is a lot. Yeah. Back to it. Yeah, I'm doing In the Stars in Time. We're halfway through the game. I'm trying to find the routes to advance. And I'm clearing some of them. But it's been a lot of looping today. Trying to figure out some stuff. I really should be taking notes. Bonnie. I think I can help you now. So we know for sure it's rice. I selected the other two, so it's gotta be pineapples. But which samosas? Yeah, I bet you don't even know that. Which samosas are my favorite, stupid? No. With cheese, with potatoes, with cheese, without potatoes, with cheese. Without cheese, with potatoes. Without cheese, without potatoes. With cheese. No. No. Wait. Is her weakness cheese? Or is her favorite cheese? It's one of the two, unfortunately. I'm gonna go with cheese without potatoes. Weak to, resistant to veggies. So that must mean that she likes. That's fair, Chili. Weak to cheese must mean that she likes cheese, not, detests it. And resisting to veggies. No, I put with cheese without potatoes. So the other way around? Yeah, so she might not like cheese and she's resistant to potatoes. Sorry, I've been getting it right all day and now I'm suddenly messing it up. But you're right, Bonnie is they. My bad. I've been appreciating that Bonnie's they, so I'm sad I messed it up. Alright, so if I zone out, she just doesn't get the skill at all, huh? Oh, she still does. Yes, Bonnie's they, and the main character is he, they. Get the other one. Like Triforce, 3 of us mostly figured dude Triforce Hunt. Triforce Hunt recovers all collected chests before loading the credit scene. I see. Okay, we're going to add soon. I think my goal is going to be to get to Bonnie's help thing. So I want to see their help as well. Nice. Wish I knew how to trigger a loop faster from the beginning. Oh, yeah. They show you progress on all of that now. Inventory for gold blood batches. That's fair. Grab this key. Get squash. Wonk. Next stream of this. That's fair. They do warn at the beginning. I figure we're gonna get even darker before I figure everything out. Alright, they're gonna be a pain, so let's go figure out which samosas they like. So I slowly just keep leveling up the main characters and running through these. Read the TV tropes well before I ever said playing this. Yeah, don't remember all the trigger warnings at the beginning, but there is a good chunk of them. Lower the defense. I still aimed that wrong. So horror series on Netflix just advertised and damn. That's fair. Back to life. Go down. Alright, once more, Bonnie. What do you like? Do they like it without cheese and with potatoes? Or without cheese or potatoes? I knew they were weak to cheese. Thank you for the hydrations, and hi, mermaid. Thank you for the posture, too. They have potatoes. Love potatoes. Make them with cheese in them. Gross. Alright, so no cheese and with potatoes. Going back to start. Alright, so with this, we should be able to trigger all 3 helps of people. And see what Issa wants for help. I am a fan of cheese myself. Can I help you with anything? Alright, let's see if they want my help this time. You love rice? And pineapples? Cold juice. Samosas. Without cheese, with potatoes. Yeah, that's all my favorite foods. Success. If you remember them all, you do pay attention to me? No, that's stupid. Of course you do. Or else you wouldn't have... There's something you can help me with. Can you come with me if you have time? Okay, then come on. Bonnie brought you outside Dormont. See some weak sadness roaming around the distance. Friend, You said I could ask for anything, right? Not exactly what you said, but... Sure, whatever you want. Okay, well... Can you teach me how to fight? Oh, I know Dial's gonna say I can help you in the battle tomorrow, but we're from far away, right? I want to help! To actually help! And for that, I need to learn how to fight. So you're gonna help me! Let's go! Bonnie ran away. Towards the sadness. You run towards Bonnie as fast as you can. Look! Look! I'm not scared. Come on! I'm not scared. I'm not scared. I can do this. I can do this. Ah! Bonnie, without thinking about it, you strike. Breathe in and out. 150 experience. You can't help but yell. Be more careful, Bonnie. I'm sorry. Look at Bonnie closely. Miraculously, they don't seem hurt. Bonnie's trembling. I shouldn't have yelled. Breathe with me. Breathe slowly in and out. Make sure Bonnie breathes with you. You need to calm down, too. Slowly, they stop shaking. That didn't go super well. It did not, no. It's your fault. You weren't there. You weren't there to help me tell me what to do. I mean... I'm sorry. I can teach you, but don't go ahead on your own. Okay. I'm sorry, I'll listen. Tell me how to fight. I want to learn. You look around. Another sadness in the distance. You put your index finger in front of your mouth and tell Bonnie to stay silent. You point towards the sadness. Bonnie looks over and nods. You jump in. Okay. Ready? Yeah. Yes. What do I do? You smile. Teaching time. You tell Bonnie to look at the sadness hands. That's a scissor sign, right? So that means they're vulnerable to rockcraft. Yeah, I know rockcraft. So I can hit them, right? You nod. Okay. Here I go. You take an attacking stance. Bonnie follows suit. I did it! I did it! Friend! You clap. You breathe in and out. 150 experience received. Yeah! You feed the sadness. You breathe out. Bonnie's looking at you. You look back. Hey, friend. Why aren't we allowed to touch you? What? What? Dial and Za and Belle said we aren't allowed to touch you because it makes you jump and because they said so. It's true that you jump, but I was wondering why. Because it means we can't high five or anything. Why? None of them are touching you on purpose? Because it makes you jump? For such a simple reason. I don't mind being touched or hugged. It's not used to it. You're not used to it? Oh, it's because you're not ready for it when it happens? That's how it is with Nil. Nil? Nil? My sister. Her name's Petra Nil, but it's dumb, so I just call her Nil. She doesn't like it when people touch her and she's not ready for it. It's really cool and tough, but she gets scared easy, I think. One day I touched her shoulder. She knows there. She screamed really loud. Like, yeah! But then she said I shouldn't do it again. So she's scared. She said her scared brain takes over, and she might suplex me without meaning to. Which sounds really cool, but then she said she doesn't want to suplex me. She doesn't want to hurt me. She did suplex one dude who scared her once, though. So I'm not allowed to touch her if she doesn't know I'm there. So I always try to walk real loud so she hears me coming. That's why my shoes are so big, see? Bonnie points at their boots. You nod. I don't want to talk about my sister anymore. You don't often talk about her. She's frozen in time, and she's not here, so I don't want to talk about her. Just talking behind people's backs is bad. Also, talking about her hurts. It makes me sad. I'm not able to be here. I should have helped her when... Are you used to being touched? Did your family not hug you when you were a kid? You flinch. Can't remember. Oh, but maybe that's why. I'm just not used to it. It takes me off guard, I think. Oh, okay. So you can see me. I can tell you I'm going to touch you. It's fine. It's not fine, but sure. Huh? Okay. I'll remember that. So, then, Bonnie jumps up and down, making sure you watch them do it. I'm going to touch you now! Suddenly, Bonnie pokes you hard in the stomach. Ow. You saw me and I told you, so it's fine. I guess so. Okay, let's go. Let's fight one more sadness. I can do one more. Spot sadness and distance and attack. Okay, I can do this. Watch me, friend. Smile, enjoying Bonnie. You and the sadness exchange blows. This is different from usual. You're not used to fighting outside anymore. The ground isn't even, there's rocks and branches to worry about. Oop. You tripped on a branch. Friend! Sadness saw you fall and is running towards you to attack. No, not this time! Breathe in and out. 150 experience. Friend! Friend, are you okay? Bonnie's shaking. I'm okay, Bonbon, I just tripped. Really? You promise? You nod. Okay. You haven't called me Bonbon in forever. Only Za calls me that now. Oops. Bonnie. No, I didn't mean... You promise you're okay? You nod. Okay. Sorry, I got scared. It reminded me of before, that's all. Before? Yeah, you remember, right? It was a while back. When you protected me from that other sadness, you know? Hmm? What sadness do they mean? You can't remember. Which one? Which one? The one that got your eyes, stupid! Oh. Crab, you stupid crabbin. See, I told you. I knew it. You're so crabbin stupid. You didn't even remember it. You think it doesn't matter. You keep getting hurt because of me and you don't care. You can't see me from one eye because of me, and you think it doesn't crabbing matter. That's right. You'd forgotten. It was after you all met Bonnie, before they started barely speaking to you anymore. They weren't careful, and sadness was about to hurt them. They're so small. No one else was close enough to do anything. You're the fastest. So you ran, got in front of them, and... Why did you do it, Fran? Why did you do it? Why did you protect me? I don't understand. You could have stayed put. I could have taken care of it. I was fine. But no, Fran thinks they're better than everyone else. You tried to protect me like a stupid crabbing idiot. You got hurt. Because of me. Because of me, you can't see from one eye. You have a big scar. You bump into things all the time, and you trip all the time, and you can't see because of me. Because of me! Oh no. They seem really upset, but it's not that big a deal, though. But it is! It really is! You got hurt because of me, and I don't like it. I don't want it to have happened. You should have stood there and let me be hurt. But you would have died. It doesn't matter. If I died, it would have been fine. It would have never been fine. I could never have let the sadness hit you. I know you don't like it when we say you're a child, but you are. And as adults, it's our responsibility to make sure you're safe. Did you want us to go to your sister and tell her, sorry, we didn't jump to save them, so they're gone now? You'll always be more important than any of us. No matter what, we'll always make sure you'll live. And I'll always pick you over a blinding stupid eye. But, Fran, I don't want you to be hurt. I don't want you to be hurt. You can reassure them all you want. Say you're sorry. Promise you'll never do it again. But you would do it again. Again, and again, and again. If it happened now, while you're stuck in a time loop, you'd jump and protect them every time. You protect them all, every time. But what's the alternative? Try to find a way to save them without being hurt? What if you failed? What if you couldn't do it and they did get hurt instead? What if they died because you tried to get a better ending? You can't take that chance. You would do it again, the exact same way, for as long as needed. I'm stronger now, Bonnie. I can protect you and make sure I don't get hurt either. You promise? You promise you won't get hurt again? Promise. You super promise? Super promise. You super duper promise? Super duper promise. Okay. Okay. As long as you promise, it's fine. And anyway, I protected you just now, right? If it wasn't for me, you'd been hurt. So you can protect me, and I can protect you. And we can protect everyone, too. Yeah? Yeah. you see me, right? I'm gonna touch you now. Bonnie runs to your side. They hug you tightly. You freeze until you remember what to do. That face. Slowly, you hug him back. Heh. See, you do know how to hug. Looks like I do, yeah. Got a memory of training. You always remember this. When the memory of training is equipped, your kid will never miss when attacking. Your kid also learned the skill Billion Blows technique. They'll be able to hit the enemy even harder during battle. It's so strong, you'll only be able to use it when you and your kid have this exact conversation. So we have to talk to them all over again. Remember that, okay? Okay, let's go back to Dormont. Gotta show everyone how cool I am now. You nod. You both hat back. So I could get the stronger versions of all of these, but I'm not ready to break anything. I still need to find out time stuff. But maybe I do anyways. Maybe I have to go real slow and just check every room next time. I still need to figure out how to get... Seems I accidentally fast forward through that one. Still need to figure out how to get some more passwords. That's fair. Yeah, unfortunately I'm going to zone out and get the big weaker one. Friend said between being willing to endanger yourself and others have acknowledged death with. Yeah. You. Issa, Sif. Hey, I finished helping everyone out. Uh-huh. Oh, that's cool. I did see you running around with everyone earlier. It looked like fun. Oh, that's right. You didn't ask him if you needed help with this loop. Well, so do you need help with anything? Help? Oh. Yes, I do need help with something that I'm thinking about it. Is that what you were doing today? Helping everyone out? I didn't know. I kept the best one for last. Oh, Sif. I'm glad. I was thinking I want to hang out with you today since I saw you running around with everyone. You didn't talk to me much today, so I was worried about you. I didn't want to... It doesn't matter. I'm glad I thought about what we could do today, then. Are you ready now? We'll probably have to go to the clock tower immediately after we're done, so I don't think you'll have time to do anything in the village after. So I want to make sure you did everything you needed to. Give me just 1 second. North. Issa is. The only thing I wanted to do real quick, is it this one? I thought I knew the password of this one. I thought this is where one of the bomb things was. Yeah, whatever. Hey, Sif, what's up? Follow me, Sif. You followed Isabel around for a while, going through Dormont Forest until... A field? There's nothing around. What could he possibly need? So what do you need me to do? Huh? Oh, lay down with me? You lay down. And then? And then, look up. You look up. Stars, stars, stars all around you. You inhale sharply. You know, when you asked me if I needed help earlier, I wasn't sure what to say. I don't really need help with anything. I did all I needed to prepare tomorrow's stuff. I saw you run around and help everyone today, and that seemed kind of fun. And so, I thought, Sif's making sure to help everyone today. I just want to hang out with him. And so, that's it. That's all I want you to do today. Let's just hang. Oh. Oh. Why stars? Oh, so, you know how to say this word when you're annoyed or something bad happens? I don't know what language it is, but I always thought it was like a swear word. Like crab. I looked in a few books, but I couldn't find the word anywhere, so I got really curious. And one day, I heard someone else say it. So I asked them, and they said it means stars. And I noticed you know stuff about the sky. You talked about planets once, and the sun. Like you really knew what you were talking about. And sometimes, when we slept outside, you'd spend most of the night looking at the night sky. I thought that was interesting, because I never thought about what's up there before. But, so I thought maybe, like, you'd like to see the stars together? Or just in general? Oh no, was I wrong? Was there really more of an actual swear word like crab, where you don't actually like stars and stars are bad and gross? Did I step in it? Did I mess up? No, you didn't mess up. Phew. I got scared. Anyway, I've heard some people can see stuff with the stars sometimes. Like pictures. They're called... Constas something? Constellations. Constellations! Yes, that! Do you know some? You look up at the stars. You don't recognize any of them. Nope, I don't know any. You're saying I didn't step in it, but... Sif... Change the subject? No, you're fine. Tell me something. Something? Something about you. Oh, okay. Well, okay. You know how I'm from Juvent, right? I lived there the whole life. It's nice. Big city. More than one house, too. Way bigger than Doan. Big enough that you don't know the life story of every person you see. Anyway, you might think it's surprising. I don't know. When I was Bonnie's age, I was like the smartest smarty pants around. Not like slightly smart or anything, but like the nerdiest kid you can imagine. Huh. You have trouble imagining he's about as anything other than a boisterous man he is. Like, really imagine it. Big glasses, super neat braids. Always know the answer to any question the teacher has. Always getting perfect grades. Always too shy and focused on grades to even know how to make a friend in the playground. That was me. And, I didn't really like myself. Because, like, I was smart, but I really hated being shy. Being alone. Not even able to ask a classmate for a pen, because I was so paralyzed by fear. I was ready to spend the rest of my life like this. But one day, after years of living like this, I looked at myself and the way I was, the way I existed in this world. I looked at that kid in the mirror and I thought, is this it? Is this really who I want to be? Could I just be someone else? Someone that can make friends, someone people could love, someone I could love? Someone I wouldn't feel ashamed of being? Could I just change? And that's one of the things people go to houses for, you know? To learn things, to train, to do bodycraft on yourself, to change. And you can stay for a bit and come back changed, and no one would say a thing. They just accept the new person you've become. So I went to one of Jvette's houses, threw myself into it, trying to be the coolest, strongest, most dependable person around. Lifting weights, training my voice to be deeper, louder, crafting my own body to be cooler, stronger. Looking at myself in the mirror every morning yelling, I'm the coolest. Change is destruction, you know. To bring about change, you need to know you might hurt people. Might hurt yourself even. So you always have to be careful and think about whether the destruction you bring about is worth it. I decided it was. So, the person I was before, I made them disappear. killed them with my bare hands. Made sure they never, ever come back. So I could live. It sounds so bad when I say it like that. The kid I was before is still here. I just grew around them to protect them. Building armor until it becomes the real thing. So I could become someone strong, someone outgoing. Someone comforting to be around. Someone I'd like to know before. Meh. It doesn't matter that much. I'm here, is what I mean. And I love myself so much more now than I did before. But even the person I am now is a work in progress. I want to change still. To become a big and strong and dependable happy-go-lucky dude. Because that's who I need to be. But lately, I've been feeling like I need to let down the airhead facade for a bit. Act less stupid. That sort of stuff. It doesn't feel great when people think I'm stupid just because I act a certain way. So I might change again soon. Become someone slightly new. That sounds cool, right? Oh, you never knew. So I wanted to change, become someone else, and he did it. He's worked for so long to make his wish come true. Might change to be a mix between jock and a nerd. Balancing it all, you know? So change into a Jerd, change into a Knock. Jerd sounds better. Well, like a Knock. Sounds better, doesn't it? Better mouthfeel. They both sound bad, Issa. No, don't say that. You can be a buff nerd. Oh. You think I'm buff? You quickly look away from him. Anyway, after we beat the king tomorrow and go our separate ways, I'll just change into someone else. Someone who'll be both strong and smart. Both at once. What a concept. Doesn't that sound somewhat cool? Doesn't that feel like someone you wouldn't feel ashamed of knowing? So what do you think? So, yeah, Sif. I have never felt ashamed of knowing you. Not even a little bit. You're gonna make me blush, Sif. And well, you know I feel the same, right? You're like, maybe the coolest person I know. You know that, right? And I really like spending time with you. When we hang out, I always discover new things, like cool theater stuff, or even just something new about you. And I like how you always have a pun ready for any situation, and how you breathe this in specific ways sometimes. And I wish I could breathe with you and make you feel better. And I like the way your face looks when you eat your favorite foods. I want to know more about you. To talk with you more. Laugh with you more. And I... You can't look away from him. Whoa, is that a shooting star? Hey, look up. Isn't it cool? You look away from him. You look up at the starry sky. There's no shooting star, but you don't mind. Huh. See? I told you they'd be here. Hi, V. You heard Issa mumble himself about it earlier, more like. Hi, Sifran. Hi, Isabel. We figured you'd be here. Can we join you? Everyone's here! Good to see you, everyone. Such a beautiful night. Was your idea to come here, Isabel? It was. Under the stars, huh? How romantic. Very well done, Isabel. What? No, it wasn't romantic at all. Just pals outing. Buddies hang out. I, of course, would bring any one of you here. Mm-hmm. I brought a food, so we can eat it here. A nightly picnic. Oh, I can smell some samosas. Yummy. Yeah, I made a lot. Friend, take one. Take two, even. You deserve it. Sifrin sure worked hard today, didn't they? Thank you for your help earlier. You jump. Yes, thank you, Sifrin. You've been a great help today. Friend taught me how to fight. I'll be able to help you tomorrow. Ooh, looking forward to it, Bonnie. Did Friend really help you today, too? He freeze. Did you? Of course, Sif helped me today. Isabel's looking at you, smiling brightly. Thank you for spending time with me, Sif. Oh. You hide your face beneath the rim of your hat. Oh, how wonderful. Oh, thank you, oh great helper. Here, have another samosa. And have some pate in the bread. I'm sure you want some tea, too. And here's some of my curry. Your plate is overflowing. You see everything on your plate sway back and forth. You eat as much as possible before everything falls down. Oh. You burp. Ew! Huh. Nice reflexes, Sivrin. Everyone starts laughing happily. You laugh too. You're surrounded by your allies. Your heart lifts. You love them. You're glad you got to spend time with them. You're glad you got to know them better. You're glad... Friend, you okay? Want more snacks? You smile. Yes, please. And then eat. Eat as much as you want. You ate and laughed under the stars. Tomorrow, once again you'll go into the house and fight the king. But today, you're happy. You had a nice time yesterday, hanging out Eastbound under the stars. Got the memory of stargazing. You'll always remember this. Hi, Stardust. I didn't want to interrupt it before, but you got a new memory. When equipped, memory stargazing boosts all your fighter stats by 30. Wow. Your fighter also learned the skill We Will Win. We Will Win. This is amazingly strong. When used, it boosts everyone's attack, defense, and attack speed for a few turns. So strong, you'll only be able to use it when you and your fighter have had this exact conversation. So you look back to Dormat, you'll have to talk to them all over again. Remember that, okay? But hey, Stardust, it was nice, wasn't it? Hanging out with all of them yesterday. They love you now. Your bond with them is stronger now. Isn't that neat? It is neat. You don't want to have to loop back before you spent that time with them. What would happen if you stayed with this version of them until the end? If you went through the entire house without looping ahead, beat the king, saw the head housemating with them, would anything happen? Would anything change? Time to walk all the way up and beat the king. Alright, I feel like that's telling me what we need to do. Should take me under an hour to get there as long as I don't mess up anything. My voice is holding out. Granted, might want to grind some. I had been jumping ahead, so my party members were in level 50s. But if I just rush there, they're not gonna be. So I should have paid more attention that these are all for these. And that's that. I had just been assuming all my memories were mine. Let's get more memories from that. +5 per loop, which is 200 at this point. I use memory of keys. Will it tell me where the damn locked doors are? I'm sitting here debating, do I want to continue and try to get up? If I have everyone's stats up from these. Then that's probably as good as the levels I usually get. I'm just missing their crafts now. But there's a couple good crafts in there. Yeah, I probably won't be doing this next week. Because of the whole 2-year affiliate anniversary thing. That being said, I probably could at least do this Thursday. Alright, let's not get squished. Okay, so there are more dorm rooms on this floor. So we also need to find the time stuff. Paper! Paper! You're not gonna survive long enough to be comboed attacked. Can't remember if there's a lock. There is a locked door. Okay, it looks like I can't be told where these are, which is a shame, because these are what I need. My guess would be, 2/3 the way? Most of the time when you break things into acts, you're going to do a 3-act structure. But logically, I need to find the time crafting thing. I need to find out what's going on top. So even if we figure out something else, there's probably one more thing I have to do after that. But I knew going in this was a 20 to 30 hour game, and I'm reading out stuff, so that slows it down some. So I might only be like halfway done. I think I'm gonna work on getting the base of this floor cleaned, cleared. We have a dorm room on the left, apparently. And then we'll probably call it. I love how paper has gone from the hardest to the easiest for me to make a combo of. Are you angry? Ah, ah. Egg. I can get the rest of the keys and check the dorm rooms in 11 minutes, I think. Your scissors. Rock. You're still alive, huh? Rock. But if I get things situated, then what I can also, in theory, do is just grind off stream a bit. Because for better or worse, the most logical place for me to grind is this first floor. Because I can save here as my starting point. And then, as I climb the floor, everything will be better level-wise, so they'd all be new sets. It just feels like the best idea might just be grinding the crap out of here. Oh, is this a Grav Dolly book? Here's a Grav, create a Grav. Where's the protection crap chapter? It's a craftotomy book, not a craftology book. This is one about the study of craft, not your fortune. A book about the study of craft? Have any information about timecraft, maybe? Does this craft Tommy book have anything on timecraft? Timecraft? Before. It is related to our situation, isn't it, with the king? We don't have What is timecraft? I don't know what that is. Should we have a crash course on timecraft then? Fine. Adele flips through the book. It does have a section on timecraft. Alright, so timecraft is, as the name implies, the power to wield and craft time itself. It's a type of craft that's hypothesized to exist for decades, but its existence has never been proven. Until now, right? Stopping time. That's what the king does, right? So the king is using timecraft? And the king most likely is, yes. Which would make it the first time in history someone's managed to harvest that power. Also have stories told in family tales, that is. Other scholars outside of Vanguard are really excited right now. Timecraft, confirmed to be real. So they're happy because he froze people in time? Oh, well, it's more complicated than that. Morals aside, it does change everything we know about timecraft. About how timecraft could be used. The king is only stopping people's time. It could be used for many other things. It could be used to hasten or slow people's time too. Maybe make people's bodies younger or older. Maybe make buds grow into trees in an instant. A worst case scenario, it could be used to change history itself. Crafting time to go back to time and change history. Whoa. Whoa. The possibilities are endless and terrifying. Definitely not the kind of power you want in someone's hands. And definitely not someone like the king. And correct me if I'm wrong, but crafting time wouldn't be like crafting clay or a specific shape, or crafting a sword. Those are easy enough to do and won't tire you out, but crafting time? Something as basic and essential as time? Wouldn't it ask for immense amounts of power? Exactly. Crafting clay barely asks for any power from the user, but crafting time... It was theorized that crafting time, even to pause time for a single second, would probably kill the user immediately. Huh? Kill them dead? Kill them dead. Yet the king is still alive. So raises the question, what gave him enough power to use timecraft without dying? And how did he learn how to use it? Good questions he's about. You have pretty smart insights sometimes. I sure do. Timecraft is what the king uses and it's dangerous. Got it. I suppose talking about this was useful. I'm surprised you're curious about this though, Siffrin. He shrugged. Timecraft. Type of craft that allows the user to control time. Is that what you and the king have been using? I think you should be able to use it. Using it would ask for immense amounts of power. So then, what gave you this power? Maybe you should ask the king about this. But what if this isn't enough? He doesn't want to tell you anything about timecraft. Talk to the king and the head housemaiden. Are those really the only two people that know anything about the loops you're stuck in? Who else could you talk to about the loops? Theorize. Oh, wait. There is one person. Can we talk about this? Hello, hello, Loop speaking. Thank you for calling. How may I help you? Love chat. Come by and see me time. We'll chat whenever you want. Do so many different things. What do you need help with? Find out more about timecraft. Head housemaiden just repeated everything he said I saw. What else could you do to find out more about the loops? Maybe you talk to someone whose name is Loop, huh? Might have to do that in person, huh? So I should have found this book earlier. They did warn me they won't talk about everything via the spell. Probably because it has some effect on the rooms. Okay. Got 4 minutes. So the best thing I can think of is I save here. I might grind for a while off stream when I had just watching stuff. Get my levels up. Hi, Koneko. way higher than it should be. I'm sorry. I hope your day gets better. So many cool people on. Okay. Thank you for the hydration check. I'm just gonna go say hi to Daggers. Thank you, Polly. I'll be up for a bit working on stuff. But my voice is starting to get sore from all this stuff. But yeah, for anyone that hasn't heard or read the title, I'll be gone for a little bit. Celia's coming back home, and then I'm just going to take a little bit of time. So I won't be back until next Wednesday. But next Wednesday will be my 2-year affiliate anniversary. So we're going to have a heck of an event there, ideally. I'll be posting stuff as I finalize it. There'll be giveaways, all that fun stuff. No problem. The raid message is going to be simply, have fun with Wind Waker. No problem. Take care or else. I'll work on it. I need to clean. I need to set up stuff for next week. And I still need to decide if I'm going to sneak into the Zelda thing tomorrow night, but that will probably be decided on how I'm feeling like 2 hours beforehand. But I appreciate you all. I hope you all have wonderful ones, and I will see you around. Until next time, bye-bye.